This would be episode 2? Yeah, episode 2. So in episode 1, we got the initial perimeter set up. We got, did we finish that? Is there bullets? Yeah. We got the bullets sent down here. I think we still needed some guns. Yeah. Got some basic ammo running. And we need more copper. Which we can craft. These. Yo-yo tank. What's up, Sable? We actually can't craft those. We need miners. It is going good. It is going good. So we need to upgrade the copper to keep up production. I know we should grab these at some point too. You get some siding. Nice. Ours is still kicking on strong. Yesterday it was like 90 degrees out. But the humidity is going up, so I think we have a storm coming. Seems like that's usually what follows humidity is a good storm around here. "9 days. Nice. That's the first step, right? The first goal is always 1/10 of what you want it to be. Because it makes it that much more manageable. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, so Tank, I have a question for you. Every once in a while, Windows will do like I'll hear a little bonk sound in the back, and I noticed it's when something seems to be under load. What is it? Since you've been using Windows 11, you probably have seen this. If I check the event log. Well, it's a sound I've never heard before on any of the other Windows, so it's new to me too. Yeah, I can check the event log. Event viewer. What am I looking for? Windows log? Yeah, I got the event viewer. That was... That was yesterday when I was messing around with my routers. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy in here. Unless I'm getting hacked. I don't think I'm getting hacked. I'll look into it later more. I was just curious maybe if you guys just had a really quick offhand knowledge of it. And whatever it is, so I disabled Windows sounds altogether. Still does it. Doesn't care. No, you don't understand, Tank. Every time I'm winning, and I start lagging or I lose, it's because I'm getting hacked, you know? Or it's lag. One of the two. Especially like with high-speed games like that Steam game. What is it called now? Can't remember. One with terrorists. Terrorists on one team and the army units are on the other team. Yes, go. Yes, thank you. I could not remember that name. Okay, that should help copper. I do believe we should put one of these over here just so we have. And one over at the mines so we have that too. Oh hey, here's the extra guns I was looking for. Yeah, every time I lose in CSGO, it's because someone's hacking me, you know? This is verifiable. I mean, if I'm winning, if I'm just stomping, just pure skill. But if I'm losing, getting hacked. Definitely getting hacked. Alright. So we need more furnaces. Actually. Looks like. And apparently more inserters. We need to set up inserters next. Mostly just for spacing. So this is set up so that when we get to electric furnaces, oops, didn't mean to click that. They are what, 3x3 or 4x4? I think they're 4x4. So then that's set up so that that can handle 2 full belts of plates with 1 full belt of ore. And then that's why I leave this space here too, because then this has got to shift out 1. So that'll be out here, and this will be out there, which will still give us a little bit of room in case we need to do other stuff. Yeah, for sure, all good, man. That's basically the only reason I do that. It's not nearly as viable with this mod pack, because the 248 gate stuff is like quite a bit better than the steel. But we're still going to need regular furnaces for all of Brevin's stuff, at least until we get to enriched ore phase. And then once we get to an enriched ore, we can just use that for all of them. We do have to do at least some iron and copper on the 248K because we need the dirty water. Yeah, do we have enough guns for what's left? I think there was missing just a few. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have perfectly the amount. We're gonna throw those down there just because I'd rather be safe. I just feel like there's no way you can overplan on defenses with Rampant being installed. Just because of the amount of times that I've been thought I was good and then I just get stomped. Because before I started using Rampant, all of my defenses were more of a reactive defense. After Rampant, it's really hard to be reactive now. Just because, you know, I'm always worried about the next big thing that's coming. Yeah, that's true. Especially when it comes to artillery. So, I think the current plan is to get on power for a while. We have 1 more exactly. Alright, so the current plan is to... It's to what? Actually, I should figure that out. There, just did it. Just did the bunk. Did it again. Oh, it's like something connecting and disconnecting. Is it because it's connected to the switch? I had the switch plugged in charging. That's what it reminds me of. It's like the disconnect and connect sound from Windows 10, except for a little bit different. Yeah, it is picking it up now, isn't it? Well, somebody once requested a camera, right? And so I thought, Ooh, if I just make that a follower's goal. Yeah, I need to install a mouse click filtering software or something. My mic is about in the same spot, but it still picks up the mouse because the mouse is so far to the side and not like behind it. I'm thinking, because it doesn't pick up the keyboard nearly as bad from what I can tell, like when I was testing it. It's mostly just like the mouse. Yeah, now you can tell what it says. So probably science is actually pretty high on the list here. Automation core and blank tech cards. We're gonna set those up. Do we use silver yet? No, we don't, but it's gonna be stockpiling. We don't even make silver yet. How are we supposed to use it? Oh, we can make silver. Okay, let's go set that up. Oh, I missed it completely. We didn't have it before. Needs hold a few pixels to the left. It's on the edge of the screen. Alright. Type something in chat. I made it bigger so I could look at it now. Yeah, it like cuts it off. That would be the... That would be this. I believe. How do I get back to my thing? I think, right? Because I actually did like overlay on the thing is big enough. Settings, size, position. Aim. Menu kick preview. Alright. Oh, can't see anything. Well, if I move it like that, right? What's that? Yeah, so I think it's this right here is the problem. Why is it still cropping? It's got to be in one of these, right? Well, that just makes it bigger. What if we go like that? Yeah, you can't even emulate that. Big. Humongous. Test text is very on for testing for. Oh, so that one will run it right off the edge. Oh wait, that's double overlaid. Well, I have no idea what I did before to get it just perfectly right away. Yo, what's up, Marticus? There's some weird padding element or something. Okay, well, sizing it doesn't work, obviously. That just ran right off the edge. There's left padding. This? Oh, yeah, I think that is padding, isn't it? There we go. We'll make it about, what, that size? Looks good, huh? Oops. Alright, sweet. What is up, Marticus? Gave you a huge shout out. We're like one of those rapper type shout outs or something. You're real bad at the lurking thing, Tank. I think lurkers are supposed to be sneaky. I don't mind though. Alright. What was I doing? Silver. Something with silver. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of does that, doesn't he? Like, oh man, my phone won't turn on. Tank shows up. Let me take a look. I got you. Playing Division 2. Division. I don't know if I ever played that. I think I already have 10. Oh, Bismuth. Yes, we need Bismuth. That this pops out. No, it doesn't. So this would be bismuth. Well, this puts out bismuth too. I mean, that's not so bad, though. It's better than everything sucks, man. At least in my opinion. So you don't make any silver, no. But you make silver. Okay, so we have to double split this guy. So we'll go bismuth here. Then silver will be there. I think that's the last bismuth, isn't it? Oh my goodness, no, there's more. It goes on forever. Alright, I think that's the last of it. We'll grab us some more belts. Put stakes on it. Speaking of steak, I had some steak last night. It was delish. There was some burgers too, but they got a little charcoaly. But the steak, that was on point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the cook believes. I'm personally of the belief that once you cook it past a certain point, you're removing flavor, not adding any more. I can't wait till I get belt immunity. Alright, then we need the silver to come out. Silver will go here. Yeah, I think silver will go there. Silver will go there. And this guy needs silver. So my wife got this water pick thingy, right? And basically the gist of it, so it's like a really fine jet of water that you spray between your teeth, and it acts like a flossing unit. And I used it for the second or third time today. I gotta say, not too bad. Like the first time, it kind of hurts, right? Because it's like when you floss, right? You have like really fine control. With that thing, when you're first figuring it out, oh man, my gums were bleeding everywhere. Oh, I don't want to go up that far. I'm gonna go up this far. By the way, why are they episode 1, season 2? Well, because this is a rerun of episode 1, season 2, right? You know, because like I have to redo everything that I did. I think it's, isn't it? I thought the name was season 2, episode 1. We have that backwards. Let's see. Oh. The name is backwards. Episode 1 is supposed to be in the back. Season 1, episode 2. I do have it backwards. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. You know, apparently there was only 1 episode per season. I like to keep it short and sweet, you know. So then that is bismuth, right? Yeah, this will be bismuth. So then silver is going to go like that. I'll just go out like this then. Oh man, I was trying to be fancy. Totally messed. At normal vanilla run speed, I can totally do this. I gotta say, I really do like the Prastorio starting you with a few cliff grenades. You don't think cliff grenades are a big thing until you don't have them early, and then you have a few. And it's just, oh man, setting up that non-spaghetti initial base is so much easier. Because, so we're getting the bismuth and the... Alright, those can't go there. Cut you off right there. So we're setting up bismuth and silver, because we need silver for, like, tin stuff. Or something. We need silver for this, I remember. We also can use silver for that. Which I think we made a lot of silver. Seem like. So, we got bullets there so we can run. We could actually probably run 3. We'll still go 2 on these ones, I think. We have the room for it. If we start running out of room, we'll run 3 lines per line. Or 4, I mean. No. Hold up. We gotta go up higher. Okay, and then this is silver, and this is bismuth. Nice. We should have enough iron now. We can put that down there. Let that run freely. We don't have a lot of these left, so, yeah. Let's get some intermediates whacked out, huh? So we have just the stuff we needed just to get started. We're gonna let that fill up, because why not? We're gonna need the power, so... We're gonna need clean power. The cleaner the better. The smaller this cloud stays, the better everything is. Which these guys are absorbing probably some. We'll have to watch that, see how much that goes up. So, we got these two. We're gonna want this one. I feel like this I'm just gonna make inline. Because it's actually used in like, what, 2 things? Yeah, we're not gonna put those on the bus. Whereas I think this is used in a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, it's used in a lot more. We'll put this on here. So you need lead and tin. Small electric motor, automation core, solder. We'll just grab a little bit of everything. So we're going to need a bunch of these, a bunch of these, and a bunch of these. And I think we'll just go like that for this. Keep it simple. Oh yeah, that's going up to the guns. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we need lead and tin. This is lead right here. Yeah, look at that. Should have spaced that first one like this too. That is so handy. Ooh, we're almost out of those. And we're almost out of belts. Jeez. Get through these belts like crazy. Alright, so that'll get this bad boy going. And we probably don't need a lot of those, right? Right away, anyway. We will eventually. We're not going to expand this one out. So this is where we're going to put, well, I think we use those for level 2 bullets, right? Yeah. That's it. Okay, so we're probably not going to expand those out at all, then. Because we'll just continue to make those in that same line. So this is going to be for the old tin stuff there. Oh, that was because I was putting down my, when I was putting down the turrets, I kept throwing the ammo in that slot. I wanted it to leave it in there so it would do the autofill thing, or fill for me. That's pretty much the only reason. Alright, so then we want 1, 2, 3. We want these bad boys. Since this can feed 2, we'll do this. Then we need iron here. Copper here. Yeah, that should work. I gotta make sure to put these like that so it self-balances everything. I mean, it's not perfectly balanced, right? Because we're losing, no matter what, you're losing, depending on how much the machines can take, that much. Or at least half of a belt. Well, that is a tree. I thought that was like this, where it's just a graphic. Turns out, no. It's a tree. Alright, and that's automation cores. Thank goodness belts don't produce pollution, because doing a bus design, it's like pollution everywhere. And then we'll run you. Oh, like this. I should just get to the habit of adding that to everything. That's kind of how it goes with this build, isn't it? That ain't so bad. I like everything that Brevin Ore has added so far, personally. Alright, so that is currently all the intermediates. We use this in a lot of stuff. Or is that going to be better to do inline? That probably be better to do inline because we only use it for machines and not a lot of machines either. So for now, that's all of the intermediates. So we're going to do both a copper and a silver version of this. Iron there, copper there, output there. We use these on all the science cards, so we're gonna put this on the bus for sure. And then, what did we use silver for? Don't remember. Not a lot. Yeah, so we want to put I think we're going to want to have silver in the back, because then it'll fill up the belt, and then these guys will be waiting till silver runs out before they fire off. I think that's what I want to do. So then iron will go down there, and then silver will come down like that. So this will prioritize silver over copper. Just by the way it fills the belt. Yeah, that should work. Got iron here. Copper there. Oh, went too far. It's like, why did those switch directions? And silver here. Where did I put silver? Way out here. Oh, silver's on the other side. Alright, so that should get, yeah, these are already running. And then we're just going to do red right here since we can pull it off this belt and we don't have to run it up right away for that. Because that was just automation, yeah. So we're going to go like that. Then you are automation core. Bam. And then I suppose the next natural one would be probably just do the regular ones, right? 3. And wood, right? We don't have wood yet. I mean, we have wood, but we don't have wood being produced. So wood is going to get its new belt up here. Let's just say wood's gonna go here, for example. Yeah, that should be enough room. Yeah, this will be a wood line. did I never put a wall there? We have to go check. I mean, they still shouldn't be able to get past the turrets, but turrets. Yeah, I never did. Hey, would you guys calm down? Oh, I never finished them. I can't believe it. Alright, I didn't finish that. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. Shallow water problem here. We'll go like... They shouldn't really go up there, but that they do. The walls should at least alert us, because the long range dudes will hit the walls and the turrets won't be able to get them. Let's do... So we do want to keep these fed also. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about this wall. Like, I didn't even just forget the wall, I forgot everything. Alright, so we're gonna need some more belts, some more inserters, and some more guns. And we need some more of those. I thought I had guns being made. Apparently not. And we need these. Automation core and solder. We're going to need this for military science. We should save a little bit of this. Actually, we'll leave that there so we don't accidentally forget about it and use it up. Because then we'll have a few patches laying around that we can harvest later. Because I think you needed military science to make the creep makers. Biomatter makers. I know, I think it's creep because it, you know, looks just like StarCraft. Creep. I was gonna let them guys do it, but they're so slow. So terribly slow. Oh man. Gotta wait for my crafting anyway, because that's also so slow. But yeah, I think the end game goal today is going to be all of this science done in greens. So we should be able to, yeah, we should be able to whip that together. The only thing we're even missing right now is green circuits. And the way this is set up now, whatever I pick, whatever is picked is what you get for the entire game. That's why I'm good with running, because running is going to be more useful to me later than pretty much everything else, except for maybe like inventory space or something. Almost there. Then I'm just missing a few of these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the rest of them are all good. But yeah, that should keep them off. We can get rid of these rocks so they don't shoot the rocks in accident. Alright, let's wing these down, and then we can get back to setting up the rest of the automation. We really need to set up inserters. And we don't really need guns anymore, but we need inserters, I would probably say the most right now. Okay. And we'll put one of these down. Right in front of this base. Just because that's kind of where the focus has been. That should be my motto. Get a shirt that says that. Or if item left to automate equals X. And item automated equals true. X plus 1. Just trying to remember exactly what I was doing here. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. And then the other science. Okay, so let's go get those make some more of those too. These bad boys. And we're gonna put them right here for now. We really shouldn't be adding anything else up here this far back. So we'll put the fuel on that side and the science on that side. Alright, science. You can go like what? Like this? I think. Should work, yeah. And then green we'll just add on like this. Green and military. We'll probably want to go military pretty early. So this will be green slash military. I assume that's what we're going to go for. If everything stays pretty calm as far as like rampant, maybe not so much. As long as we keep the pollution off them, they shouldn't get too aggressive. I was thinking also for the time scale being 0, right? That might be, it might be better to have it just really low, so it still progresses over time. So there's still like a little bit of a time crunch to it. I don't know. Just gotta think about that. I'm not 100% sure on that one yet. Wait, what are you doing? Being the wrong way? That's what you're doing. Ooh. Science. Okay, let's get these bad boys running. Because even just with red and brown, would that be brown? Yeah, I suppose we'll call it a brown. There's going to be a lot of tech to get through. So that'll get that stuff. Then we can grab this. Bam. And we can grab this. Need more of these. We actually should be able to set these up now. Yeah, so now we'll set up assembling machines and inserters. Because that's what we're going to need next. 2, 3. It's kind of awkward. Something like that. Need bricks. So that's 1 to 1 to 1, 2 to 1. No, 2 to 1. So what if we go like this? We run iron here. We run that there with that there. It's not gonna work. Should we ever need more than one per second? Probably. What if we go like that? And then that would be single cylinder engines here. You take automation core, solder, small electric motor. So we'll do single cylinder engine, small electric motor on the same one, and automation core and solder on another one. And then iron will be out here, so anything that needs to be made from iron can be pulled off this line. Okay, so solder, automation core, single cylinder, and motors. That's what I meant to do. And then you can come out like this. No, you cannot. You can come out like this. And we'll do these ones and these ones. So we'll actually do Like that. Because is that 1-to-1? Yeah. That's what I figured. So then these can dump straight into a chest. Is that 1-to-1? Yeah. So we could take... Then you can dump into a chest here. Something like that. And then this will be sticks. And... No, we did iron like this. That's right. Okay. All right. Nice. Yo, what's up, Christians? I just realized we don't have stone here, and we don't actually need a full belt of brick, I'm pretty sure. Pretty good. Pretty good. You? You know, just, not too bad. Mostly I'm just mentally preparing myself to go back to work. Nice. Yeah, I like to do that. So we need stone. Yeah, we need that other stuff too. I can't remember what it's called. The other component of stone. So we should have actually had the science up a little bit. So that's going to go right here. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good strategy. Me personally, I went for the Lazy Bastard achievement. I feel like that's not a bad idea. And I played Death World. I feel like that's not a bad idea either, because both of them kind of give you... They give you a lot more insight on two different aspects of the game that vanilla doesn't really push you towards. Yeah, this is a terrible spot for this. This needs to move. You're not going there. It'd be more ironic if touring ship for the Titanic hit an iceberg. That would be that would be some top tier irony. Like, you know, not good obviously, but still it'd be very ironic. It was like my wife and my sister-in-law yesterday. Me and my brother-in-law were sitting there arguing, right? Or, well, we were discussing. It was a discussion. We weren't really arguing. And those two pipe in and they're like, you know what? You guys are always arguing. And then they argued with us about that for like 10 minutes. And finally I told my wife, I said, don't you think it's a little ironic that you're still arguing with me about whether or not I argue a lot? That pretty much ended the conversation. So, I'll be sleeping at the doghouse for the next week or so. Why did I do that? Because I need to run stuff through here. We need to move science somewhere else. Like here. This seems like a good science spot. Yeah. Yeah, it really cracked me up though. I was just like, huh. The irony here is just like palpable. Yeah, but I'm one of those stubborn people. You know, ornery and stubborn and all the other old man qualities. Yeah, they kind of are. But they get me the science I need right now, so we are going to suffer the pain. That's not cool. Okay, and then we can run science up through. Instead of that way, we'll go. Can we make it through this? Probably not, but I think we can make it through this. Yeah. Yeah, they're the only option I got right now, so I'm just suffering. Well, yeah, they're slower and they make more pollution. And you have to put fuel on them. So they're just kind of overall, like, not fun. Like, burner labs are one of the things I could be okay with not having at all. Because they do add to the whole, like, burner stage, but they're just, like, they're gross. I think I'm gonna need more basic. You know what? We don't have a lot of these. We should focus on what we're doing. If that gets us chunks of this, let's put that at 2 actually. I don't think we're gonna want humongous stacks of that. Put that at 2 also. That's already at 2. Two, 2, 3. And assemblers. Trying to keep as much of this forest as I can. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can... Like, right now I can go mostly non-burner. The only thing I have to go burner on is this. Everything else is electrical at this point. Except for I do use these because, you know, that's just that much more power you don't have to provide right now. And you already have fuel in line there. You are gonna make yourself. I can actually make 1, 2. Really? Alright, you're gonna go there. Oh, scratch that. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. You are gonna be gears. Aww. Okay, well that's gonna be limited by the gears. That's fine. So we'll put small electric and solder on the farther one, and we'll put automation and stone on the closer one, and iron on the side again. You know what? I just had an idea. Why not just use this exact same design? Now, that won't be limited, so then I can take this, go flip, rotate, bam. And we should never need these, ever. I don't think we ever need those, do we? No. Okay. Cool. We'll go like that, I suppose, and then we'll do that and that. And a chest here and there. We'll limit these to 1. And then that should work. Alright, so this is iron. This is small electric motors, solder on 1, so that'll be the far one. Automation and stone on the close one. There's stone. You. And that one was that side. Yo, what's up, Benny B? How you doing? And then the other side of this one was automation cores, and this was motors and something. Actually, I think that does have to go here. It appears we're out of iron again. Yeah, I grabbed this because I was gonna... concrete this whole thing up. Or brick it up. We can have a little running speed there. So we're going to be running back and forth right here a lot. Why do you have the infantry on? Because this pulls, or this is like for modded explanations. I don't think vanilla has this. I don't think vanilla can tie into it as well, can it? Maybe, I don't know. Like, can you get stuff like this, your stats and whatnot? What's the vanilla one? Oh, like the tips and tricks you're saying. Oh. Does it also show stats and whatnot? So it doesn't have like the SE information. It's the only thing. So like I would say that's probably the only thing this has over it is the space exploration guy must not have set up any of the vanilla tips and tricks page at all. And only set them up through here. Because it looks like Crastorio. Well, that would explain why I could never find Crastorio in here. Yeah, because there's some of the stuff I wanted to know. Like way back in the day, but I just had to figure it out because couldn't find this thing. And so the guy who made this should either have this populate that, or everything in here populated in here also. Because that'd be super handy. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have the... It doesn't seem to have the, oh, that's cool. It has, like, videos and whatnot. Doesn't seem to have the SE stuff in it, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. No, that's, yeah. They should totally integrate that to be with that vanilla one. I would not be against that. What was supposed to be on this belt? Bricks and automation core. Bricks and automation core. Bricks are on that side. Automation core will be on this side. And this one needed motors and solder. So we'll go motors and solder. That should work. It's like a written tutorial. If you want, you can play it and complete it. Like in the middle of your game. I don't think I've hardly ever looked at this. Oh, so this would be like the normal vanilla tutorial? Because I have played that way back in the day. That is pretty cool, though. That's one thing about the Factorio team. They're amazing at adding things that I didn't even know I needed. And then once I see it, I'm just like, oh, this would have been... I just, like, if I would have been using this, life would have been so much easier. Oh, man. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Nice. We're actually gonna let these be 2 because we're gonna use a lot of these. Especially as everything starts ramping up. Alright, so that's the big stuff out of the way. And this is offset. No. Somewhere I stepped up one. So I either move all these, or we just pretend like we can't see it. Alright, so now we have... We're going to keep everything that's here, like these gears and whatnot, just in line. I think we do want to do that, though. So that's going to take 3 ingredients in. What do we use that for? A lot of stuff. Yeah, we use both of those for a lot of stuff. I think the only thing I wish between those two is that they had different sprites, because when they're on a belt, you cannot tell which one is which. So, let's set up, oh yeah, we gotta do some goofy stuff for that Bakelite. By goofy, I mean we have to use these ugly things. Because to make, even if we research the electrical ones, we have to... Yeah, we have to make green cards to research electric ones, if I remember right. Don't we? No, but we need what? We need tungsten carbide. Which, yeah, we need green. Yeah, so we have to set up some of those anyway. Or we have to make some of these, we don't have to set them up. Can I make sand? No. So let's set up theoreticals here. We're going to do copper there, which is super disgusting. We're going to do graphite, or not graphite, bakelite. What do we use you for? Mostly greens. What does it take to make that? Chemical plant. Phenol. What's that used for? Bakelite, plastic bar. Oh, they're just barely eating it. It's got to be these guys. 1548. Let's remember that and see if it goes up. So if it doesn't, then I might have set the evolution by pollution a little bit too low. Like if it takes like an hour to go up 0.01. So graphite. That's pretty easy. And we're going to want salt for... Yeah, it is used by some stuff. And we're going to want to set up this, which takes chlorine, which we don't have yet, which we will get here, which we need green cards for. We need the aluminum, so we do have to set up that too. So we'll do, what was that, 2 copper cable to 3 or something like that? It was. So let's just say we go solder and graphite coming in on the belt and the bakelite with the copper cables here. So that's copper coming in there with greens coming out there. And then so we're not setting this up for the now, we're setting this up for the future because we want We want these intermediates to be before the mall, if we can. And if we go like that, we go 1, 2, like that. Like, is that still in the same spot? Yeah. Yeah. Then I think silver is also 1-to-1. Alright, we're making those now. Alright, robots. Yeah. Or, I mean, 2 to 3. Okay, silver is not 2 to 3. Silver is 2 to 1. Aw, man. Damn things. Can't make any defenses yet. So let's grab... Yeah, we can make that bigger anyway, because we're going to need to at some point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that couldn't have hit, like, any more dead dots. Well, it probably could have. It could have been, like, 10 of them, I guess. Do we not have? We do not have. Man, I hate wind power, but it is infinitely free and 0 pollution. So it's hard to, but it takes so much iron. Pretty late if I remember right. Well, pretty late in comparison to what we have to build now that we have all the extra. Not that late. actually. Somewhere in greens. But yeah, that's going to be a little while before we can have production that makes decent amount of those. These mostly just cost a little copper and iron. Whereas the solar panels are going to cost quite a bit of everything. Specifically, like... that. We're going to need a decent amount of that. We're going to need a lot of that. Yeah, so when I look at the price of solar panels now with all the modifications, this don't look so bad anymore, actually. Because vanilla solar panels are fairly cheap for what they do. How many we got left? A lot. We're going to put down some more. Yeah, I know, right? And without all the extra overhaul on this, like with SE, solar panels are still almost free. But you start throwing in all the other stuff and they add. Yeah. Adds a lot. Jeez. We have a lot of these. Like, maybe I went a little bit overkill on wind power production. No such. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Well, and these don't make pollution either, so actually no such thing with these. It's like solar, right? You can't really overproduce solar. Yeah, I think, so these make 20, I think solars are more space efficient per power gain. I think. Solar. So this is 100 kilowatts. And that's what, a 3x3 grid, if I remember right? 100 kilowatts in a 3x3 grid, but you need, what is it, like 25 to 24? Yeah, I think one of the mods affect it. Because it's being affected by AI, Crastorio, Space Exploration, and 248K. So we have 100 by 3x3 and another 2x2. Essentially. Because it's, I mean, it's not quite 1-to-1, but it's close. And then this one you have 20 in a 4x4 and a 3x3. So solar panels are still more space efficient. Probably. Yeah, it might not be a 1-to-2 then. With solar panels being stronger, it might be more accumulators to less solar panels now. We can check, actually. So if we have one solar panel on Navi's, it says it's 1-to-1, but if we go 100, 1-to-7. We go 1,000. Yeah, it's 1-to-7 now. Yeah, you put how much you want down here. And then you can push them into both, or you can just do select one, select solar panels, and then push this down, your desired power, to be equal to how many solar panels you put in, or accumulators, either one, and then push this to push it back up to the other one. And it's supposed to be compatible with all of the SE surfaces, so I don't know. I usually trust it. I haven't actually checked to see if it's, holy smokes, we still have a lot more. Like, exactly how compatible it is. Are we running anything over? No, there's nothing here. Sweet. We're gonna put more down then. So then we don't have to come deal with this for a long time. A long, long time. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a damn good idea. I should do that. I didn't even think about that. Because they make quite a bit of pollution. Do they make pollution? Let's go stand over here. They don't make pollution. But I could save coal. Because, did I get, oh, I got a decent coal. Yeah, it's probably a good idea anyway. Because coal isn't just free, but I do have a decent amount. That's one thing with, like, all these overhauls, is things that are normally free, like coal, no longer become free. Because there's way more uses for them. They do make pollution indirect. That is true. That is true. Alright, let's go dump our junk out. And we have them being built now, so we don't have to craft 2 million of them by hand, which is going to be way more efficient. Grab some power poles. Yeah, let's go grab some power poles. probably some more inserters, and we can get rid of all these ones. Made this path up here so I would have brick to run on, and I just keep getting to use it. And instead I run down the non-brick path. Okay. That should be enough. Most of these are sitting idle. Can we do... Yeah, we can. It doesn't work on power poles. It does not. The steel ones, or the steel, I can't remember. The next level must not be considered an upgrade. These ones. I think that's pretty much the only place I have them. And then we need to get rid of all of our junk. So we don't have any of that yet. Got some silver we can throw in there. Got some of this stuff. We got some stone, very little. We do have rare metals. I think we got that from one of the comments, or the meteorites, or whatever you want to call them. What are they called? Meteor. You are lead, which we do not have. Yeah, I think that's all the junk. And we can push 30 megawatts. What? Oh yeah, I think I had that before, didn't I? Yeah, I think I forgot to add that one. I used to have that. I'll add it. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Oh man, it didn't work. I'm just kidding, I see your thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, so when we have more robots, we'll just tell them to rip this strip up and replace it. Because I'm not doing that by hand. Yeah, I'll just use the robots to do it at some point. Like when I have more, they're faster. Would be the big thing. Alright, so this was, we figured out this was what, 1 to 2? Yeah, 2 to 1. So we can get rid of this. Like this. This is how this is going to be. Because this is not the same as copper. And then we can also do that. And we're probably going to want to actually figure out what it was. Yeah, we'll keep it back here. Alright, sounds good. I'll be continuing the automation. So we don't have graphite or Bakelite yet. So these are just placeholders basically for now. So 1, 2, 3, and then I think I actually do want to move everything back. It's nicer to have a little bit of room right there. And then they'll all line up into a nice, neat line. one's going to be a bit messier because we're going to be pulling up all of those chests too. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, that is all of the red stuff done. Which means now we can start working on green. Because we need green before we can make a lot of this stuff. We need we could just make some by hand. That's not a terrible idea. Because if we can skip burner furnaces, I won't be mad at all. It's already in line. Okay. Yeah, I like that way better. A little bit of space in the front there. So let's actually make some of these by hand, I think, is what I want to do. Which means we need to set up graphite. Which means we need to crush flat graphite. Which means we need to get some automation boards, iron gears, and copper. Which doesn't appear to be running. Because we're using up all of our iron. Understandable. We have 2 of those. That should be enough to get it going. should drop one of these over there too. That way I can look at the smelting array and see if we're actually need more ores or if we're needing more furnaces. So we'll do one like right there. And there. We need more ore. Can we make a steel furnace yet? No. So that's gonna help a lot too. Let's go make a bunch more of these. What do we need? Small electric motors and iron. Those didn't last too long. Alright, let's drop another row. Which I don't think we're consuming a full belt yet, are we? No, not quite. So a full belt should keep this entire thing running. Which we are close to a full belt. Yeah, that should be it. This should be a full belt plus, which I think is what we'll go with. Because as it eats through it, then it'll become a full belt eventually, and then eventually not even a full belt. So let's make this bad boy bigger. So right now you can consume 0.6 of a belt. 0.7, 0.8. 0.94, 1. So we need 36, which we have. How many? 24. Now this should consume a full belt. Oh. That should consume a full belt. Yo, what's up, Akira? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I am playing with fighters. I have Rampant, actually. I have a Rampant adjusted. Because it is SE also, plus 248k and K2 and Revan's orbs. So I have Rampant, but I have it adjusted, so they're still smart. But the evolution isn't quite as aggressive. So the way I have it set is if they don't consume pollution, or you don't kill them, the evolution won't go up. So you can still, hopefully the goal is that you can still make a base to get to space, and if you're good with your pollution, then yeah, it won't get too bad. I consider it to be more of enjoyment, you know? Punishment is subjective. Like, for example, when your mom spanks you, that's punishment, but when she spanks me, that's enjoyment. Sorry, couldn't resist. Bismuth, tin, and silver. We need to bring silver over. Yeah. Sorry for any pain I've caused you. I mean, not really that sorry, but... what else do we use this for? Only PVC. Gross. So we're only running it over there just for that. Disgust. We use PVC for a lot. We're going to want to have a belt of it. We're going to need... We should have enough belts. So is that silver? It is silver. Okay. So we're going to want to split you off. Here. I thought those rocks were going to be in the way. They were not. Yo, what's up, DD? Where are you? Stone? Yeah. This is actually the stone line that I forgot to finish up. So we're gonna go back, grab all the copper off it on the way. And, adjust accordingly. This is stone, so we want to go down here. And then silver is going to be here. My phone randomly just died today while I was in the middle of nowhere collecting insects. This sucks, man. What do you have? Damn. Just kind of hoping that could reach. I want to save those for as long as we can. Galaxy S22 Plus. I think that's what I have. Okay, that's not what I have. I have a Galaxy something. S10 or S20? We need more belts. Yeah, mine is like 3 years old. It doesn't say it in the back anymore, so every time I want to look at what it is, I have to go look through the software information again. They used to just say right on the back. But no. Alright, so that'll be stone. And silver. We need the silver for something. What do we need silver for? That stuff, okay. Just making sure we actually did need silver for something. It'd suck if I was just running silver all the way up there, then I didn't need it. So we'll put you there. And, yeah. I think we're looking good otherwise. This one we need running here eventually, but right now we don't have, we actually don't really even use it yet. So I'm pretty sure I ran that over here. This is lead. Did I run some of that over here? We don't have the entire map view yet. Yeah, right here. It's on line with silver. Okay. So we need this. And you are silver. You are something else that we haven't figured out yet. Really like that bauxite stuff. This stuff. What did we need? Graphite. Which we don't have. Yes, we do. Okay. And I made a crusher for that. Yep. Okay. So now we need some graphite. We got this guy here. We're gonna go for this guy here. And actually, I need to use the restroom real quick before I go do this, so I'll be right back. Let's go build a thing. It was down here somewhere. Yeah. Let's take some sort of fluid. Steam. You know what? I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna make one of these. We're gonna get some sand because we need that to make the pump jack. We're gonna grab some power. So we need silver and bricks. And we'll need that, won't we? Not gonna lie, those robots scared me a little bit because I thought they were biters at first. Oh, we need some pipe. Bismuth. Alright, let's go get some of that bismuth. Bismuth, tin, and lead. Is this it? Yeah. If we need to expand this, we'll go this way. And then water will come over here. We make a water thing? Yeah, we did. How in the world did that thing fit in the tree? Doesn't fit in that one. Okay, that's water. That's steam. We're gonna pump the natural gas straight in the back. I thought this had milestones for the Bismuth stuff too. It does, but it doesn't do things like gas and whatnot. Alright, so now we need to crush this. Do we want to make our crushers over by the regular stack? Because we're going to need a crusher for sand. We're going to need more stack space. We can go down, but not very far unless we move out. We can go here, right? Do like this way up and then across. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do this one up to the corner, and then we'll do this way. So, do we need anything else down here? We need that in a crusher, that in a crusher, that in a filtration. We need glass. But we need sand for that too. Because graphite, we just cook it, right? Yeah. So you are Bismuth. So this is going to be sand, and then we're going to put, oh no, that doesn't go in a furnace. Coke. Do we want 2 coke? can do this one, and then we can prioritize the coke from this one and do this one. How much coke are we going to use? Silicone, so like a lot, I think. Because I think silicone's integrated into quite a bit of stuff. Steel, we're not really actually going to do too much steel because we're going to do 248K steel if we can. Yeah, so we're going to do... do we have any more of these? Do. Oh yeah, we only need one of these per side. These are just so much more efficient. We can't even make them yet. We need that. We should make that just so we have these. Yeah, we should totally do that. Can I make green cards? I can by hand. We need how many of those? 75. Be 10. So we need 80, that would be 16. We need 16 crafts of this. 15 crafts of this. So we need 15 times 5 is what? 60? No, it's higher than 60. 75. So we need 75 crafts of this. So let's do that. We'll get, grab some copper. A little bit of iron just because it's in the way. Then we'll go set that graphite up. Or not set it up, but just runs, like, do some by hand. Nice. 9 hours? I've been playing this for 9 hours? Almost 10? We're just getting green cards. Oh man. Well, I guess it's true. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, so we can make 50. Oh, we can't make that by hand. We have to put it, we have to feed it into something. 60, 70. 80, 90, that should be enough. Yeah, boy, that would be nice, wouldn't it? So green tags, PVC solder. Yeah, so we're gonna pretend set this up for now. Also. Oh, yeah, that's right. So we'll do silver on the inside and that on the outside. And then we'll do output priority left with silver. Like that. And then we'll do... Scratch that, we'll do this. With input priority left. And then we can put tin and bismuth out here. So that should be all the room we need. And then we'll have everything we need for this before it. So, we actually need this to run a little bit, don't we? That'll have that coming in there. And then iron gear and blank tech card. Really do you like that? This will be the blank tech card, and then the iron gear will be... Okay, so we can do 2 of those per one. And then this will be iron. That'll be greens. And you needed blank tech cards. That's what this is going to be. Which are somewhere. Right here. I never actually ran them all the way out. I think they were actually all by themselves. Yeah. And then for this one we need bismuth, tin, and silver. So here's tin. That's the wrong silver, isn't it? Yeah, I need the ores. which are here. Thought that tree was going to be in the way, but apparently not. Alright, and then we wanted to put silver here. And tin of bismuth, right? Yeah. So let's grab some undergrounds, and we're gonna need some more regular belts too, aren't we? Be good on the rest though. Yeah, that'll work. This will get us enough green tech cards to smack this bad boy out. Take steel? No, he did not. Wood. Alright, so now we have to figure out where we're going to run the science. Here, I suppose. We'll do that for now, because we're going to put, like, military here. We don't have military yet, but that's about where to go somewhere. Feed into that. Anyway, that should get us enough science to get the, electric poles. And then we're also going to want to do enough science to get the Tungsten carbide. If we can get that, then we don't have to make any of these. Which, if these fed into that, I wouldn't care so much, but these don't, so I really don't want to make them. So we need 75 plus 75 plus 50, so we need like 200 greens. So let's go make some more greens. Remember how I said this was temporary? I tend to accidentally make things permanent because of this kind of stuff. We need to throw this in here. Bam. Medium electric poles are in the works. Some more copper. And wood, we have lots of wood. So we have to make like almost 200 of these. I do know of it. From what I understand, it has like 0 compatibility with SE. Because it's still in... Isn't he still working on that one? Could be wrong here. So like, from the way I understood it, he's still getting it, you know, perfected by itself before there's any thoughts on making it compatible with other stuff. But I haven't actually dug into it any more than that, so I don't know if he plans on making it SE compatible or not. We can go pick that solder up, actually. We don't have to be making that either. Yeah, and I mean, that's... Can't really blame them. That is going to be overdue. I imagine trying to make something like that compatible with SE. Probably like double the work, I would imagine. Whereas if you already had it set up and mostly bug-free and, you know, good to go, then it's just, you know, added work that you can just decide whether you want to do or not. Right. doesn't really matter. So green is going to come on here like this. Scratch that like this. So we'll do this for now since we're handcrafting them. But that's where the green is. These eventually will run. See, they're still missing, yeah, Bakelite. And these bad boys need to be a little bit faster. So these, both of these take furnace. So we can add those to the furnace stack also. In glass, we're going to push it up to the end because there's going to have to be a crusher before it. So you are going to be... Yeah, let's do coke. 2 versions of coke. Like to make, or... Because it doesn't really change the way they work so much. They're greens, so not too bad. And yeah, mostly just the regular stuff as far as making them. Yeah, they don't look too bad at all. I can't remember if that used to be steel. The tracks. Yeah, so, I mean, just a touch. Just a touch bit harder. Nothing crazy. So we're gonna want, just because this is gonna need to be priority in the right order. We'll put priority right with that stuff. And so this will be that, whatever that stuff is called. And this will feed into that. That is the wrong one. Let's go down here. Then we want to go input priority left. Yeah. And then this one will be that other stuff. Oh boy. Got 5 more of those. What requires iron and steel? So they made it a steel beam, which is... What's that cost? 2 steel, so it just costs 2 steel instead of iron and steel. So that's not too bad. Had to get me some more water. Okay. So you guys will go up and around the corner. And this is going to be tungsten and tungsten carbide. And then if we need to add any more furnace stuff, then it might go up here, I guess. Or somewhere else. Just to start. So you are tungsten and... What? That was not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. You are tungsten carbide. And that is the last two, because then I'll go here. One will go here. You could probably actually switch this one up too. Because by the time that we would need more belts fit, I think we're gonna have to reset it up anyway. Yeah, so that's just straight in, straight out. That's just more in and then out. So on this last one, we won't actually use... This last one's going to be different on the fuel side of everything. So this will be like tungsten or something. These ones might be different too. Well, no, we have the good poles now. We'll be able to make these poles. Let's go set that up, because I want to replace all of the poles immediately and never use those again. Stick, copper cable, and iron beam. So that's happening. It's already set up for it too. Sweet. I think my math on the greens was a little off, because it seems like I still have a lot of greens, and we have researched all the things we need. So that needs to run for a little bit. So, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. So I'll leave you guys with this super slick BRB. I'm back. Anything crazy happen? Yeah, someday we'll have train savers. And then, we don't have to stare at a BRB. What was I doing before I left? Question I have asked myself so many times. Electricity, something with these poles. And then we're gonna need to do a wolf rain. We have enough miners, not really. Can never have too many miners. You're talking like my base is lit up by the electricity. I don't know what kind of magic you've been using, but that's some wizardly stuff, man. But why? Oh yeah, I'll check it out. That one's closer. Does it wreck your poles that you already have down? What does it do for UPS? Also. Where was that? I just seen that. Now I can't find it again. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Let's see if we have any UPS problems. Here we go. This one says, we'll see if it works with mod. What was I could have swore it had lights in the name. And built lighting. This one you don't have to replace the poles. I knew there was one like that somewhere, I just couldn't remember what it was called. Bill, so HI. So I can set it to use power too, if it balancing is needed. You know, to make it so it's not just free light. Is that lighted all the time? No, it just looked like it was when I was running by. We were grabbing... Need this for again? We need to make that. Right. So that's the goal right now, we're making that. So we need one of these, so we need some steel and some salt. And then we'll be able to make that. I'll have to set up coke anyway, so let's do that right now. Which we need just glass. Okay, so we can set up a quick glass recipe for now. Let's see, coke, other coke. We need this, and then we need that to feed into here. And then we need... Yeah, I guess our furnace stacks can keep going. We need a lot of stuff. We need you to be glass. Kind of works like glass out here, because we're going to be making glass over here somewhere. Oh, that puts the tin back in. This is going to require another belt out here. Or, let's just say the tin. Yeah. So then we can output priority right with the tin. We can run that back into here. And then we can do input priority right for the tin. Then we can pull tin off the line here and snake it in there. Okay, and so that's tin. Let's go like this. That'll get tin in there. Which that one's going to use graphite anyway, so we'll use, coke anyway, so we're also going to use that as fuel. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Kind of makes a nice little glow. And then this one, sand. So let's set up a pretend sand spot now. We're going to want, say, this much room. Roughly. Then we can go up to about here, let's say. So that worked out pretty alright. Okay, stone. This is sand. Yeah, for that. And instead of that, we're going to have this now. Because we got the power. Alright, sweet. Then if we say, let's go 1, 2, like that. Then we can put the graphite here, which is going to go into, let's see, graphite in one spot, coal in another, and the plates in another. So we'll go, that'll be the plates. So we can grab. We can grab the plates off there. We can run the graphite into here. Oops. Then we just need the put on. Comes down that line right there. So we're gonna split that off somewhere around here. And then do Something like that. And there we go. So now we need the trees, which we should be able to make now that we have glass. Glass will come down. These are already being used by something. Yeah, that'll be those rods coming out like that. Yeah, we might have to move those up even. This is something else, that's something else, and that's something else. So, that is glass. We can put trees right over here, I think. Or over here. Probably right there. So then we'll go... Oh, we can make trees too. Five minutes? Oh, 30 seconds. 5 minutes for the total craft. We should make trees. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3 more of these. We'll go 1, 2 here. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? If we make just a buttload of fluffy fir trees, or bearded fir trees, or tickling. These are just variants of fir trees. So we're gonna have, we're gonna be pulling off there for the sand, so sand's gonna come in this side right here. And wood's gonna come out like that. And we can set an extra one here, and run a little bit of wood over there. Oh, put priority right, because we don't wanna be jamming the trees in there if we don't actually have a bunch of extra. Alright, that should work. Do they cost any different? No, they're all the same cost. We're gonna go with the tickling trees, because I want to be tickled. Yeah, so I might have set the pollution scale a little bit low. I mean, to be fair, there's only one nest every once in a while. Like, okay, maybe not that low. Our pollution is not as bad as I thought it was. I thought we were pushing into those nests up here a lot harder than we are. I'm guessing that's these ones are barely getting pollution. Why are you not running? It is. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Okay, bye-bye. What was I coming over here for? Don't remember. Inserters. And some belts. We're gonna grab some belts while we're here. Specifically these and these, because they're both pretty low. Yeah, and that's basically the reason I adjusted everything like that, is to make it like previously I had to flee Navis, and there was like, even if I would have had more time, I would have needed hours. Not just like a little more time, I would have needed a lot more time. Ooh. That is probably the closest. Because I think this is where we're pulling water now. That is way closer. So we're on the pipe, and roughly about here. Alright, so sand is going to come down right here. And then the trees need to go into both of these. So we need tree and coal. Run coal there, but run trees coming in, say like here, and there, and there. And there, and there. Love the tree building just to make coal. Just to make coke. For the past week, you've been having migraines. Have you thought about going to a doctor? That seems like a lot of pain. A lot of pain that I wouldn't want to be in. But you can't get your wisdom teeth removed, Tank. If they pull your wisdom teeth out, then you lose all your, wisdom. I actually have no idea why they call them wisdom teeth. Alright, so coal is coming through here. Yeah, I agree with Tank. I think if you are in pain because of a medical condition, personally, I think you should go to the doctor. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that'll get us coke for something. We need steel. Right. Because we actually need steel to make this. So I'll have to set up a small... Okay. We have 4 of those left. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some steel this way. And so we're gonna have 2 mixed belts. So you, for now, are just gonna end there. And you are going to go like... this, I think. Yeah, that should work. So then we can grab this one and go across like this. That one will go in there. That's the extra, but we'll just put this there. And then that one will go out, and this one will go out. And then... we can run these in from the side. So that'll be... we could run these in from the outside too, so that's going to be like that, so that'll go there. We'll do that. We'll put it on the top for now. We'll do... like that. So then we have 1 input, 2 input, 3 input, 4 input. Making steel is kind of gross. So we can make salt how? 2 ways. That one is faster. We're going to go with the slower way for now. And we're just going to do it temporary also. Then we'll just go, I suppose, here for salt. And, is that making salt? Yeah, it is. Alright, there we go. We got some salt. I think we can mine it too, can't we? Wasn't there a salt mine? Yeah, there was. Do we want to mine it? Or do we want to make it? It's probably cheaper to mine it overall, right? Yeah, I think we'll just, yeah. Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think we'll just mine it. Do we have any trees yet? Nah. Oh. We wouldn't have any trees anyway. But we're out of iron chests. Inconceivable. And then we'll also have to run the wood up to feed everything at some point. Is that what's going to have to feed into here? These things do reduce pollution though, too. The old tree makers. So that's kind of cool. Look at that, we have our first tree. I've never made a tree in Factorio. We're gonna put it right here. Well, that was the worst tree placement I've ever done. I'm disappointed. First tree. Beautiful. Yeah, the first tree just tipping right over. That was, I'm not a botanist. Botanist? Botanist. I'm not a botanist. Botanist? It's called Botania. What's the name for it? Botanist? Not actually sure. Ooh, salt. Botanist. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so that needs to run somewhere through this mess. So I think we'll go up against these like this. Graphites have come from here. So yeah, we'll go right here is gonna be salt. Because that needed graphite too, which is gonna be that right there. So we're gonna need Alright, sounds good. I'll see you when you get back. Alright, then we'll run salt. This way. Right next to this cliff. Oh, that's why it did that. That'll get the salt we need for the steel. And then we should run graphite over here too. So we're gonna run graphite like right next to that, I think. So that's coming out of here, yeah. So we're gonna run that like right about here. But I don't have any of the black in me. Okay, I was gonna jam in there if I did. We need more undergrounds, and we're gonna need more belts. I think we should have enough to get there. Okay, so that is close to this area. Yep. Then we'll have graphite, and we need what else for steel? Like, I wasn't going to set up a basic steel production, but we need steel to make steel, so... Add to iron and... coke. Ooh, getting trees. So this is our graphite heading out. It's heading in there, and we need to branch up here to come in right here. I meant coke, not graphite. So it'll come across right about there. And now we're up. Let's grab more of those too. And we're good on insurgents. Let's grab some more power bulbs because we're going to replace everything here that we have. any of the other ones. Okay, good. Can we not upgrade planner those? Yeah, we can. Why didn't just do it by itself? Maybe they're not considered to be a direct upgrade. And then we just need iron. Which is... oh, way down here. We can run it up like this. I tried really hard not to make this spaghetti, and it's becoming spaghetti. We're gonna go here. Nope. We're gonna go right next to this though. We're gonna go here. Yeah, and then we can just jump across that, right? Like about like this. Yeah, that'll work. That'll produce steel. Right here. Only steel? Yeah, okay. Really hoping it wouldn't be one of those. Produce an output thing again. And then this guy just needs wolf frame. Yeah. Wolframite. Which we are mining over there. I feel like I should run these out so I don't accidentally put something in front of them. What do we use that for? For Bakelite. Yeah, so we need to run this at least somewhere over here. We don't need to run that all the way down to the bus. That one is the plates, and that one is the rods. Then we have glass, and then we have steel that we need to get down here. So glass will be here, plates, rods. This one we'll just leave right there. Welcome back, welcome back. So, steel. Come across here. And bam, steel on the bus. Slow, inefficient steel, but steel nonetheless. I wonder if it wouldn't be worth locking the steel recipe of this one. I wonder if it wouldn't be worth making that unlocked by a further technology. Because it basically does the same thing that enriching it does, but you get it really, really early. And it also removes a bunch of steps from steel. But you do have to make steel to make it. So you do have to set this up. Not sure on that one. Probably not. Probably just leave it the way it is, right? Because this would be like considered to be more like the burner stage of steel. Alright, so we did all of that so we could make this. Because then we can... Oh, yes. Yep. Yeah, we did. I'm remembering now. I believe our lead mine might be running out. Small electric motor, single cylinder engines. And bricks. We should set these up ASAP. And iron plates. Which one do I want to grab? Yeah, we can grab this one. That one's closer, I think. And then this should be enough for all of our stuff later. So we'll start with this one. Ooh, making mineral water. Yeah. Kind of expected that not to land. We need some bismuth, which I'm guessing we're probably out of. Okay. That is some wolf rain. So these are all going to have to jog up and around this. So that's kind of right in the way. So now we need to figure out how... I think we drop it down to this side, jump it across, and then go in. So we can go straight down with this. We're going to go out to about there. So that's about where I'm guesstimating this one will land. Yeah, that was a good guesstimation. And we should just be able to run right alongside the copper. Yeah. And we need to get there, so let's go. Alright, sweet. And that'll get some wolfram going. Wolframite? Wolframite. Wolframite. Pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, tungsten. So wolframite makes tungsten. Works for me. Which we needed that to make this. And we needed the steel to make that, and the steel to make the other thing. So now we can go straight. We can totally skip the burner ones. But we have a problem. Let's go look at our lead. Lead is fed from down. That's right. Way down here. These will actually be different. So we're actually going to go for these two right here on all of the smelters only. Well, it's season 1, episode 2 of the actual mod pack. Because before this, it was less of a mod pack and more of a conglomeration of mods. So yeah, I'd say I'm okay with it. Apparently that did not work. I put it in the right spot? Yeah, it did. No, I don't really have to because they already balance right here. Like, that balances it for you. And then when we can upgrade to steel, then I'll have the room and the belts I need to actually output, like, more than one belt. I'm not going to upgrade those because it's not good. It's just really not. Like, they're going to fit in a different design style because you can actually fit like 3. It actually fits like this. Which that'll power. Yeah, so this one will power 6, that one will power 9. And this one does reach. Can I just click and drag these like this? No. Dang it. I was kind of hoping you could click and drag and it would upgrade. Just auto upgrade, kind of like when you're auto placing. We should actually just click and drag that because that is going to use way less poles. Thank you. I tried to make it not as spaghetti as I normally do when I'm first learning something. But I think that's part of, like, learning new stuff. It's just, it's going to be spaghetti. So this design is actually going to be more efficient if we use these poles. Like, we're kind of stuck with this right now unless we redesign the mine, but for future expansions, we can make this less pole happy. There we go. Now we'll have some real powered bowls. You know, better than the other ones anyway. Speaking of power, we're doing pretty good. Almost too good. It's almost too quiet around here. Let's see. Are we getting more lead? Disconnected the power somewhere. It's the only viable answer here. should actually set these up at some point too. Keep saying that, but I haven't done it yet. Is that going to be enough? What are we using lead for? Oops. Mostly the ammo. We need it for pipes. Pressure, solder. Yeah, we're going to need more. Let's see if we go like this. Does that work this way? Nope. I need to be closer to that. We need to be like that close. That does have to be the same. No, that's a little bit farther. What's that other one? Yeah, so this one's only 2. This one could be 3. Yeah, quite before. So if we do, there we go. We need to get rid of all of our oil now. We have way too much oil laying around. I don't. You are stone, you are the zinc, whatever. Xeron. We shouldn't have any bismuth. We shouldn't have anything else. Yeah. So how are you doing? Oh yeah. We about to go make ourselves an anti-pollution belt up here. We could probably space them out a little bit, huh? Might get a little more use out of them. Because that one chunk, let me tell you what, this one chunk is going to have less pollution. Okay, but seriously. Oh, that's the ammo line that runs all the way down here. And it's just barely backed up to there. As long as everything has ammo in it, we don't care if it's backed up so much. Alright, so now we need to make these. We need those to make Bakelite. Bakelite? Yes. Yeah, so all of that, everything that we just set up, was just to get this. Without using burner stuff. If I had used burner stuff, we would already have it, but I just really don't want to. So let's just say, like, there. Then if we go... Finalize the contract for the subsidized cafe for my staff in a new building. You guys get a cafe? I don't get anything like that at my job. Like, they're all, you want a cafe? Well, you all better donate some money. It's, yeah. But yeah, that is going pretty quick. Right. Yeah, that's kind of what I expect players to think, but damn. That is pretty quick. We can pull from that one, I think. We're gonna need a lot more of these. Let's just imagine this guy's already there. I really need to set up height production. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I understand that at the end of the day, everybody's got a life. Got stuff you gotta do, or need to do, or want to do. Okay. That does that, so now we can run the null into it. Then we'll have Bakelite. Now we can make some greens. Yeah. So steel can go, or Bakelite can go there. Man, we are out of cliff explosions. Oh, jeez. It's a little ways out there. I assume that's just waiting on plates, yeah. Plates are waiting on. Super, super slow mine. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You gotta get those channel points. That should be enough. I don't know how much this will need, so that should be enough. So we gotta jog all of those up around this anyway. So we're gonna go... what are we gonna do? We only have 2 of these. Yeah, this one can actually jog down here too. So far it all fits. That one does not. That one does not. This one definitely will not. What about coming back across? right about there. Right about there. Gross. That's the worst. That's why I hate leaving candy in my car. Then you come back and it's just melted together. It's not the worst, but it's, I don't like it at all. Right. These can all jog down. You know what? No, they can't. This cliff makes it so it has to jog again anyway, so we're just going to leave it up there. So then I think this is where we're going to turn them all up. That's what we used to do with those old jawbreakers. You guys remember those things? Big giant balls that you just were supposed to lick on for like 20 years. Never did that. We always just grabbed a hammer and broke them. Is that above that? Yeah, it is. I didn't even realize I had any green left in my research. Alright. So we're gonna have... Yeah, that's the farthest out one. So right here is where we want the next ones to be. These cliffs are gonna be all in the way. That was how many belts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to go up and around this, probably. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go up and around that. Or down and around it, one of the two. Which would be like 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Okay, we might have enough green science to actually get most of the way there. Yeah, that's not pretty, but we ran out of clip explosives, so that's what it's gonna be. In 2010, they want their YouTube videos back. 2010 called. What? Are you talking about my music? Oh, yeah. These are good tunes, alright, man. These are good tunes. Was it? See, I didn't do a lot of YouTube music back then. So I didn't really experience a lot of the 2010 culture. Because 2010, I would have been graduating high school, right? And I listened to things like, I think that's about when I was listening to, like, a lot of, like, soft rock, I want to say. And that's when I started listening to Bass Hunter. I had Bass Hunter on a MP3 player. And I played that song so much. Like, so much. There was actually, if I remember right, there was like 3 or 4 on there. I have no idea what you are. I forgot Cole. Oh. Why is Coke not coal? I'm gonna say, why am I running coal again? We did need all of them. Yeah, make you feel old. That's right. Kids nowadays make me feel old. Yeah, you were very true there. Minecraft videos, they really haven't changed in the last 10 years. Unbelievable. I mean, the amount of destruction. Once green gets rolling. Once blue gets rolling, we'll have the good one, but once green gets rolling. Yeah, as soon as I seen the blink on the map there, I was like, oh, this is going to be painful. And there was 9 of them. 9 of them total. Is this one actually YouTube, though? I suppose this one is royalty free, isn't it? I think it was just like that. You just got decimated. Iron and copper. Oh, I didn't even realize I had this gun already. I'll make these first. See, and I haven't really done a lot of YouTube browsing. Like, if it isn't Factorio or Trackmania, I don't actually watch it that much. In Factorio, why I watch that is obvious. I enjoy a lot of the stuff people make. But Trackmania, I watch that because it's a game that I'll never be good at, but I really enjoy playing. Well, that was a fair amount of destruction. Still a few missing over here. And I think we're good. Nope, something wrong with the iron line still. Something's wrong with the iron line. And that one. Okay, now I think we're good. Yeah, I don't have any Monster Cat at all in this playlist because of that. Or if I do, it's because I missed one. But I shouldn't have any. Tristam isn't Monster Cat though, is it? I don't think it is, if I remember right. Let's see, how do we search? Here we go. Oh, it is? It is. Let's see. Gotta go to show credits. Source Monster Cat. Well, now I don't. I didn't realize Tristam was Monster Cat. Tristam hasn't always been Monster Cat. There's just no way. So we'll do solder and graphite on the outside. Did we bring graphite down? I don't think we did. We need graphite also. Need more belts. Yeah, I don't think we need more undergrounds right now. Let's shift that up and then back down. I feel like I really could without clearing out that whole line. I'd have to run the top. means it has to come across here somewhere. Like here? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that's a shame. Really liked Tungsten stuff. That's probably why I only had one song of his left on there. Because I probably caught the rest of them. I just didn't catch that one. Alright, sounds good, man. I'll be here making noise. Okay. So now we'll have the graphite too. I wonder how many trees we got. We should have lots of trees now, right? So are they dying, or is that just a color variant? Don't know. I don't really know how much they're helping. How much pollution does a tree consume? Each tree. Is there any way to know? It's kind of hoping that would work. I didn't figure it would, but... Alright, so now we should have everything. Trees, you're gonna have to go. You are right up all in the way. That's it? Oh, man. That is not nearly as much as I thought it'd be. Well, I think filters are probably a better option than trees then. Because filters, they eat a buttload of pollution. They are way out there. Another possibility, right? Each one of these consume 5 per minute. So we could set up 2 of these on every single chunk. Granted, we've only been actually pushing out very little pollution. Oh, it's starting to climb. It's still pretty low overall, but it's starting to climb. We're still at 15.48, so that the pollution modifier I did might have been too much. Luckily, we should be able to change it, reload the map, and that should adjust it. We're going to see once we get... These are the only ones getting hit, really. Alright, so you need... Right, yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, wait for a little bit. It's because I know it's gonna... I know we're still at, like, a actually pretty low pollution point. Our biggest pollution is our miners. These aren't even that bad, these aren't even that bad. So, Bakelite on the inside, Graphite, and solder on the outside. Graphite, solder. That's solder, right? So where's Graphite? That is going to be right there. It was supposed to be right above steel. Luckily, it looks like the steel belt was full, so we didn't get any Bakelite in there. So we need that one and that one. And, just those two right now. Because Bakelite will go here. Is that off? Oh, that's right. Okay. That's off. Something's off. This right here is off. Okay. Then we can go like this. And that one will feed right there. Yeah. Alright, and then this one goes to silver, and that one goes to copper. Go to silver, which is this one. So silver is going to come in 2 spots away from that. Yeah, that should work. And then we can go and we want to prioritize how much silver do we have? Depending on how much silver we're using, we want to prioritize silver. So right now I think we want to prioritize copper. What else do we use silver for? Use it for this, and I think we'll prioritize silver right now because it should run slower. And we don't use it on nearly as many things. Excuse me. I had a frog in my throat. Alright, I need it underground, it's not regular bells. And this will be greens. What? So all of that, now we have greens. And some extra stuff for later expansion. So like that's supposed to be something, and this right here is supposed to be something. Where are you supposed to be? Directly below steel, glass. So this is glass. This is that other one that I don't have any on. So the coal is running out. We need more coal. Let's go. And that is everything. Except for salt. We can get rid of the salt. Yeah. Then we're good to go. So, what is the next step here? Because we want to get as many of the intermediate or the raw resources on the belt as we can before we actually make them all. So that way we can just run everything down. So we need to make aluminum ceramic composite. We also are going to need to make some quartz and some silica. Quartz is made of what? We're not going to make some quartz. Not for the belt, anyway. Yeah, this one we are, because we're going to use stuff like that. Oh, and that zirconia. Yeah, we need to make that. We actually use titanium yet? We set up the greens. Let's set up greens, actually. Now that we have electronic circuits being produced, I didn't even think about that before, but yeah, we should have that running. So you need right here. I have no idea what happened there, but something did. At least that one wasn't dead center in my base. Okay, so that'll be greens. And that should produce enough, yeah, to get this going. We need zirconia. We already have a recipe for that. Alternative recipe. No, it's the same recipe. Yeah. So something else must unlock it also. Where do we get that zirconia? Is that what it's called? Let's see. DIR. We already researched it. I'm losing my mind. So we need to cook it, and then we need to cook it again. And then this is used in a lot of stuff also. And this is used in a lot of stuff also. So we need to cook it and cook it again. We need steel. This is actually... it's a ways out. We need steel furnaces. Let's make some steel furnaces. It's going to be worth it because we're going to save a lot of pollution and resources. Or not. We're going to save coal. Yeah, we'll save coal. So we'll still make it because we'll save coal. Should really put this in the mall. What else do we want to add before we put it in the mall? Tinned cables, what are you used for? But your cost is 1 to 8 tin and copper. We might as well make that. Like anything that's 1 to 1, it's not really worth making. Or anything that we use a tiny bit of, but this stuff we'll use potentially a fair amount. We're definitely going to use it there. Yeah, we're going to make tinned cables. 10 will come in here. Copper will come in here. Is this guy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 10. It's being held up by this. Yes, because I never hooked that up. Alright, we'll have to hook that up. Eco-friendly? Reach oil processing? How is that eco-friendly? Pretty sure that's like bad for the eco. Alright, let's grab some undergrounds and over there. Welcome back. Welcome back. Keep forgetting to use my path. Probably be about twice as fast on that thing. Yeah, probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to balance that belt somewhere. That's feeding into. Right here seems like a good spot. Yeah. I am very speedy. Not as speedy as I'd like to be. Alright, that'll get us copper coming again. Or more. We have enough to keep everything running still, but the other side will start to fill back up. And, well, that is, like, used for only uranium. And that is used for only science. Cool. Okay, so we need to make these and I believe these, right? Yeah. So we need to run zircon over to its own thing. We're gonna make steel furnaces. Because they're going to be worth the amount that they pay off. And then we'll just rip this down later when we put the actual wall up. Steel and brick. There they are. We need stone and zirconium, whatever it's called. Stone is here. Why is that not connected to anything? Right, we never hooked that one up. Still almost like the greenhouse idea. But it hasn't been too bad, so we're just going to leave it for now. Alright, you needed... I needed to grab that and run it down. That's what I was doing. Then I got distracted with, why isn't it coming down? Stone is on that side. Alright, then we need brick and steel. Brick is right next to stone. Steel is... Brick was on the left side? Yeah. So steel can be on the right side. Sorry, my wife messaged me. Had to make sure it was or was not important. Well, and if you want these guys to be a little bit faster, and you have bobs, you can't do it. Once you have diagonal grab, if you tell them to grab here and place there, faster than grabbing here and placing there. It's kind of a cool little thing I learned playing around with bobs. Yeah, we should put these in a chest and get that into here. That way if it runs out, this one will still fill up. So we're gonna have a bunch of extra. Green stopped running. Why dark green stopped running? PCB solder. Right. This needed to be balanced, because if it's not, then it does that. And we're actually going to run out of bismuth pretty quick. So we'll have to set up bismuth. Which, to mine it, we needed, like, a fluid. That's all I remember about it. We have some down here we can look at. I think it was just water. Chlorine. You have a smelt restack? Oh, a smelt restack, yeah. Yeah, I just had to mine it and set that aside of it up. This one right here. What was I coming over here for? I totally forgot. Yo, yo, what's up, Bob? What was I coming over here for? This stuff. We need to set that up, right? So that's going to be as simple as... How's it been going, Bob? Right, I got rid of all them furnaces. In exchange for these guys. So you are going to be that. I'm doing pretty good. Feel like I'm making some progress. You know, I'm a little bit hungry. Other than that, not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, with the amount of ores we have now, there's actually a lot of smelters, like... That's the smelting stack. It wasn't supposed to be that big. I was kind of thinking that it would be like... We would be done, actually, with a lot of the base materials by about, like, here, hopefully. And we're still going, so I'm kind of wondering if we're going to have to, you know, adjust or move or something. So we're running that zirconium up, right? Somewhere? Right here. Yeah, it's coming together. This base is a lot more organized than the last one too. Just because I had planned ahead a little more. So that helps a lot. But yeah. Yeah, I think we should get to like blue signs before, 30, 40 hours. I'm thinking. Which means we should get to space. I don't know. It took 60 hours last time, but I was rushing because my walls were getting pushed in. Well, I think we'll get to space within 100 hours. The thing is, I'm not really sure how much more Brevins adds to the, like, later game stuff. So if you just look at cargo, or the mid-game stuff, this would be mid-game, I guess. So that looks fairly normal. That looks fairly normal. That's going to be a bit different, but we already have everything in there except for this. Which we're going to have to make that, and that, and that. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's, like, on the base level, it doesn't look like it's going to be crazy, right? But then some of these could be a lot more aggressive than initially thought. Like that, where you have an added thing to this, and this is probably different. Yeah. Oh, geez, yeah. Yeah, it might, it might be. It might be 100 hours. Logistics-based Omni Smelter. Simple logistics-based Omni Smelter design I wanted to share with you folks. It uses simple combinator. Here, let me put it up on the screen. A friend and I created a simple logistics omni-based smelter design I wanted to share. It uses simple combinator logic to avoid stalling the furnace when there is less raw material in the furnace than needed to produce an output. Combinator per quest chest. Huh. It's kind of a cool idea. But yeah, I'll probably never use that. I don't like having my bots move around anything unless, like, they have to. It's a cool design. But for, like, generally speaking, if it can be moved around not with a bot, that's what I do. We shouldn't need to make these longer than that, right? I have. What is that? Oh, this makes... this makes stuff. I have, actually. And, yeah, I think basically as long as somebody's been around long enough, I wouldn't be against it at all, really. Because there was one person who was going to for a while, El Whito, but then he decided not to, which is all good. But I've known him for quite a while, so I could trust him not to just wreck everything. 'Cause that's the only worry, is like, I wouldn't just let all the viewers in, right? It'd have to be people who have been around for a while. But yeah, if people wanted to join, I wouldn't be totally against it. The only limitation is if it starts causing like huge UPS issues or anything, then it would probably to change too. Yo, what's up, Tank? I thought we got titanium from Wolfram. What is this producing? Yeah. Well, I mean, you did follow it up with, you said you'd troll me, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can trust you. I feel like you've been around long enough that you won't, Yeah, what is this? Oh, tungsten. Yeah, no, I'm kidding, Tank. No, if you guys do want to join, I will make it public. I will absolutely make it public. And then that's just a recipe we don't have yet. So that'll go up there, and then also get jammed into a chest until we can figure out what to do with it. Because we have no use for it. It's a massive tape. No, I feel like I've said before that you could. If my intentions came across differently, then I apologize for that. Do a viewer a day? That's not a bad idea. I probably won't open it up today because I'm only going to be on for about another 30 minutes. But yeah, a viewer a day thing isn't bad. Or, yeah. Ooh, we should set that up immediately. But no, if I came across the wrong way tank, I didn't mean to. I forget this is really odd. Like a lot. We can go straight to hydrogen chloride though. Alright, good. Yeah, I was worried for a second there. Sulfur and lead water. Is this to get rid of the sulfur that we get from the bismuth? Because then we can make it straight into hydrogen chloride. That's not terrible. But yeah, I think so. I think I'll do that idea. I like that. We'll do a viewer day. So now the question is it first come, first serve, or... Right. I am not either. That's why I was... Like, I don't mean to step on people's toes. It's realistically speaking... Oh no, you always used sulfur to make sulfuric acid. What am I thinking? Normally it was sulfur iron, I believe. So if we set up the bismuth mine, we will get the sulfur we need for this from that. Couple slots you allow ways listing members to join. Alright, who wants to play tomorrow? We'll go with that. We'll ask the day before, and then the next day we'll plan on that. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Sable. I will. Probably just open my game to multiplayer and then give you the info. Yeah, that should work. Well, tomorrow I'm hoping. So tomorrow I'm hoping, well, I'm hoping and I'm planning to do a longer stream. Today is only going to be like 7 hours, 6, whatever, not much longer. I think we can run this as is right now. Right. So tomorrow I plan on being quite a bit later in the day. We should really move these machines up one. We're gonna move these machines up one. I don't know why I put that belt so close. And then we're also going to move these down here. we don't want the fluids running through the center of everything. Oops. Right here, we can turn it. We'll leave those because that doesn't matter about the chemical stuff. We should ship that one. Nice. About 7 to 8 GMT plus 1. I have no idea what GMT plus 1 is. Can I convert it straight from GMT? GMT plus 1 to central. I think it's just central CNT. So you said about... Oh, it's CET. CE... Wait. CET to Central Time. Central European Time is 7 hours ahead of Central Standard Time. So, yeah, right now it's 1:40 here, right there. Right now it's 8:40 there. Yeah, basically this time tomorrow. So then if we do this design, we can drop these down. And then we can do like that to feed back up. So then we have to feed water up there. Can't put that there. We can put that there. Can't put that there. Something like that. It's 1943. Yeah. Yeah, so you are 7 hours ahead of me. Because right now it'd be 12. 7 hours ahead of me? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Zirconium. We should be making that now. Right, we're making that up here. Oh yeah, that's the extra out. This is going into storage. Okay. So we need the plates to make the explosives, so that'll be right here. Oh, that'll be this one. So then you will just feed over like this, and then we're just going to run that all the way across like that. Chromium, sulfur, coal. So we can run sulfur and coal up on here. And then we can do like that for the output. input, 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 input. Because then this will run that way to get to the bus, and it'll run down to feed that. And yeah, that should work. We'll just have to put the power like way out here. Oh, we can make blues. We should make those. Well, we don't need them. We actually don't really need them. I take that back. We're gonna just get rid of you and re-put you down as the new format. Yeah, it seems like it'd be easier if the whole world was just on the same time, you know? In my opinion. Like, I wouldn't even be sad if, you know, when the sun comes up, instead of it being like 6, 7, 8, if it was like, you know, 4 p.m. Right? To me, that would make no difference because you would adjust easily to what the time is in your area. Ran water up here for something right there. So it's not like we need the time difference. It doesn't actually provide a benefit other than like, oh, hey, I can call it 6 p.m. there and that feels like nighttime. If I call it 6 p.m. here, it feels like nighttime. My opinion, no. You stop. Holy smokes. Just scared the crap right out of me. These guys are getting unreasonable. Thanks for the follow, man. So everything else not broken anymore? Yeah, they just gotta repair it all. What do you take? Iron, copper, and stone. Let's give it some repairs. Kind of felt like that one was targeted. We'll go like this. It's a little ugly, I know, but I don't remember how it was before the asteroid hit. Meteor. Did that used to have? No, that was me removing stuff because I was putting pipe down. Alright, so now this has that and that and that will be coming once we get some inserters here. So we need to set up probably Bismuth because we're going to be using it anyway. Which we have some here, not a lot, but we have some. And we had some other bismuth around. I could have swore we had more bismuth. Yeah, we have a bunch down here. So we need chlorine to make that, and we need an electrolyzer to make that. Which means we need aluminum. Ah, we gotta set up the 248K stuff first. So, we're gonna make that a to-do list. 248K. 248K aluminum. Aluminum. And then, look at a sulfur and, bismuth. Bismuth. And, we'll have the sulfur, so I'm gonna make explosives. My what? Yeah, everything looks good at my end. I don't have any dropped frames or anything. I have a tiny bit of frames missed to rendering lag, but very, very tiny, like 0.01%. And then we need with explosives. Explosives. And then we need that green science keep going. We should make a bunch of these because these are actually way better than the bots are right now. But we're also going to need. We could push for this, which means we'd need silicone. Other stuff. We could push for trains, right? So that shouldn't be too hard. So we're going to need multi-cylinder. And we can make reds. And we're going to need... not too much. We actually already have all that. We just have to set up multi. Yeah, I think we're going to push for trains. I like that. And that. And that should be able to research itself to get there. Oh yeah, actually. Let's do this. Start research. Start research. Start research. Trains. And signals. And fluid. And then after that, probably like solar or something. Military. Military is probably not a bad idea either. So the current objective is 248K aluminum. Because we need that to make the bismuth. We need that to make the explosives. Or we go with oil. I think we're gonna go with bismuth because we need it anyway. Oh yes, meteor defense. That's a good idea. I like that one too. Which I think I really don't like this one because you have to place so many of them around. Yeah, I would say that we'll prioritize this after. Generally speaking, I'm really bad at this. I just don't build any of these at all. Unless there's like 20 meteors a minute. Just because the damage they do, even if they wipe out a chest, it's usually not enough to warrant the cost it would take to build all of these and set them up in all of the places that they would need defended. Like, the only spot that this would be reasonable would be at the mall itself. So I probably actually won't prioritize those. These maybe. But not these. But yeah, I think that's gonna be about it for today. So, let's find somebody to raid. And I'll be on tomorrow, about the same time in the morning, and I should be on until about, later. That's the plan. I'll let you know if anything changes. So, yeah, let's start this raid, and thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. If you want to be kept more up to date, hop in the Discord. That's pretty much it. So yeah.
It goes good, man. It goes good. Happy belated Father's Day, by the way. Welcome to the race. Yeah, for whatever reason, let's back up a minute. So, for those that don't know, that is 248K, SpaceX, K2, Rampant, and some other very expensive things. Goes good. It's Git Cam. Git Cam. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you've got BZ in there too? Don't. What is that? I mean, I think you just had sequel. Better one that makes sense. So yeah, my struggle over here has been struggling to say this for fun. I've been struggling to like pick a direction. I'm stuck in indecision. Is Spaceballs compatible with AC? I don't know if Spaceballs. That may be a path for me. So if it is, then in the spirit of the game, so to speak, Big Stan's going to have to stop what he's doing and Spaceballs and start over again. came in at a opportune time. I literally was just getting ready to take a break. When I'm gonna play it, see it seems to work best to only focus on next 2 steps ahead. Yeah, that's my problem. Like, so indecisions kill. Right. Add a modifier with about icons, get to work with fixed a lot, but it's compatible. Yes. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave somebody in charge who's gonna be in charge. I need to take a short break. I have to get away from him around half-hour pass because of disconnection that happened. So, apologies to those that just came in. I will go over my stuff and we will sort it. See if I get back. Just a couple minutes. You go, maybe we need to be right now. You can do the same.